Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Unite this morning. I was playing a few games ahead of time. I was trying to get some of these quests out of the way. I will probably play this snow level. Yeah, we need to do this. Otherwise, I think that we're good on daily quests. I think I did everything else. I played 3 battles today so far. I'm not sure if Radio Spider Boy is still there, but welcome. Starting off with the CPU match. Easier to finish all the quests that way. 10 items used, 5 presents picked up, or 10 items picked up actually, 5 items used, kill 5 enemies. Good afternoon, Litopia. How's it going? Doing well, glad to hear it. It's pretty weird for me to be playing video games during the day, but I'll make the most of it. I was deciding really hard between whether I should spend my vacation to participate in streams that I normally watch but don't get to play in, or to get to stream myself. I feel like I'll probably strike a balance between the two throughout the week. I spent a lot of time watching like Triviality and John Dura without the ability to play because I'm at work. Maybe I'll try to join the Thunder Pals this week as well. I suppose that the optimal option select would be to, what's it called? Do some sort of collaboration. Another goal zone booster. I guess I'll help out this Dratini here. And the Charmander picked up the present that I was trying to get too. Suffering. go. So that I can just kind of use and get rid of. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, well, that's fair. He's also trying to get his quests in. I can't be that mad at it. Yes, one extra one. Yes, the Unite Squads. Let me set the mission reward. Yeah, I actually am the one that has that power. I think there's another one coming out on the 28th, or maybe it's already started. Unite Squad. There's the ID, by the way. And then I need to select a reward before the end of today. And okay, cool. So like, I can just rotate between these. I got the violin last time. Let's get actually Leetopia, since you were the one that reminded me. What reward should I choose for the next round? If you didn't get the violin, we can choose that a second time. Got saxophone, trumpet, electric guitar, acoustic guitar, and harp. Sax, alright. Perfect. So the event starts on the 27th, so like in 5 hours or so, we'll be able to start doing these missions. Usually they're things like play with people that are on your squad, and then their individual missions like just get MVP and things like that. But there's some pretty good rewards you get for it. You get like item enhancers and coins and all sorts of things, in addition to the stickers. Alright, let's see how well we did that time. I think we got everything. Nice. That was a very efficient battle there. So we got all the quests done. As far as Battle Pass is concerned, They really want you to play ranked. So it's like log in, make 15 assists, and then play ranked all week. Which I actually have no problem with. In fact, I'm actually going to look forward to this. Alright, here's the lobby ID for those that are able to join. I think Razor Leaf and Shadow Sneak is better. I thought that too. That was actually my set when I played this GY the first day that I got him. I like Razor Leaf because when it comes to clearing farm, like you're able to, like, usually you have a conundrum between like, do I attack the person or do I attack the wild Pokemon? Because if I kill the wild Pokemon, I heal a little bit, I get a little bit of experience points, I stop them from getting it, they don't get the Aeos energy. But if they kill you after you killed the farm, then that's not worth it. But with Razor Leaf, you can attack them and also the farm at the same time. You can even choose whether you want to mostly target them or mostly target the farm. The problem comes then when you're not playing 1v1. So like in a solo queue, like no one's working with anyone, everyone's kind of solo, wandering by themselves. You end up with a situation where you're Decidueye fighting someone else and you might win 1v1 because you do so much damage and you have lifesteal. But when you when you're in a team and like you've got 4 friendlies in front of you and you're all facing down against 5 enemies, if you try to use Razor Leaf, you have to actually walk up close enough to actually hit something, which means that you're close enough to get hit by something and you're going to die. So the last stream when I played Decidueye, which was earlier this week, or I guess it was a week ago, I was not able to kill anything. Like, I would just walk up and die immediately. And so I was like, well then, I guess I got to use Spirit Shackle. And I used Spirit Shackle, and I was actually able to like deal tons of damage in team fights. Cause like you can lead off with it, you Spirit Shackle in, and then the enemy's at half health, and then your team's kind of cleaning stuff up, and you're kind of also cleaning things up. Once you actually get close enough, you can use Leaf Storm to keep people away from you in case they catch you one off. I hope that they add like permissions into the Unite squads. I wouldn't mind like giving lieutenants the ability to choose the mission rewards or the squad rewards. Because like I'm not going to check that every single day unless there's like a notification that says, hey, by the way, there's a squad mission that you can do. It's a really slow clear by the Greninja there. Well, that's okay. even slower clear by the enemy. You got Cinderace and Dratini down here. Get on the goal. That's where you'll live. You can take that if you want. Well, if it's too late now, you should have made that decision. I kind of wish that I didn't evolve there. This is why you're not supposed to die. Oh, don't be out there by yourself and die. Oh, that wasn't an invitation to attack there. You're gonna die. Get onto the goal. You get shields and healing from it. If you're gonna play a squishy character, you gotta learn to be more cowardly. That's unfortunate. The old way, well, not the old way, the really old way, when Rotom would crash and you would be charging and then it just automatically let you finish your charge, that would have been, I would have gotten that then. But I tried to, what's it called? Nice, good Pikachu damage here. Greninja, like, I don't know what Greninja was doing there. Really got that off. I'm taking the whole week off. I don't go back until the 3rd. We kind of need to stop stealing from War Turtle there. We kind of need them to evolve here. But at the same time, you know, we do need to desperately farm. There we go. Now we can make some plays. We're all here together? Pikachu says gather here when we're already gathered? Fortunately, we gave up that Rotom and lost our second tower here. What are our levels like? Why am I level 11 when our jungler's level 12? I should have been spamming gather here. No one's here for this last Rotom, and it's so important. We need to not give away Snorlax's main Blastoise's position here. I think the Unite move was cancelled. Alright, got my Unite move. Literally everyone used their Unite move here, and we came out on top. Alright. Nice work. You know what's crazy? You get, I think I heard somewhere that you get 20 extra points for winning as far as MVP rating. But like, how is that there's the MVP score so low? Like, I know that they scored nothing, but like, they got 6 kills, 6 assists. I mean, they would have scored 100. Pikachu would have scored only 18 if the surrender hadn't happened. I guess it literally was just like I let the Pikachu score instead of me, because Pikachu's like squishier, so like I can get to the center easily because I have Cotton's Guard and Leaf Tornado. Hey there, Brendan. Hey, Low Game. How's it going, folks? I didn't heal much. 16,000 isn't very much, but because no one else healed anything, it looks like I have a really big number here. 72% of the healing here. For comparison, Mamoswine healed 9,000. And like, you don't think of Mamoswine as a healer, you know? Normally I reset every time, but we don't have that many people waiting, so I'll just return to lobby here. And Letopia, poor Letopia, following the way that I normally do it, has already left the lobby. Oh, okay, you actually just had to go. I thought that you were sitting at the lobby entry. Thanks for joining, Letopia. I might take a break from actually gaming and spectate a couple of matches, because I kind of need to have breakfast. Might not just being the two of us here, which is fine. Alright, Squishy Boy, you're literally playing a Squishy. You're gonna have to stay on tower more often. Like, you can attack with your ranged attacks while you're getting heals and shields. YouTube isn't giving you notification. You gotta join the Discord and get the notification squad role. Yeah, you can't steal from Snorlax. But you can't steal from me, though. There's nothing for us to do here. Like, we can just chill. Okay, it was the counter bait. Oh no, we were super counter baited. I should have known. Luckily, jungle diff. We should have pushed that for a score here. Potion, okay. Nice work on that. Get out of there. That's very unfortunate. Be sure to get back here in the next 5 seconds. And they're also using Flail. How did he get so much shield from that? We just need to chill here for a bit. We can defend the tower as much as we can. Oh, they got the surf secure. Get a berry. Get a berry. That's about what we expected though. Like, they went 3 top and we were 2 top. So it would have been nice if we had somehow like stolen that that Rotom, but we weren't expected to. Like, we won bottom, and that's a fair trade. We should take this jungle here. Oh, actually no, we should take those bees if we can. We probably can't. It's already taken probably. No, it's not actually. But someone should take that jungle though. Like, I'm gonna ping it actually. Alright, there we go. Head into top path. Oh. Serena's here. Alright, cool. The enemy's here. Not cool. We got 2 Unite moves from them. Well, we only used 1. Alright, we used 2, but we're like winning hard. Oh, you could have kept on attacking. Keep on attacking the Rotom there. We'll zone for you. Oh no, he stole that. Oh, nice. That was such a good heavy slam. Such a wonderful heavy slam. We traded positions. Last time we got the Dreadnought. This time they got it. We just need one more block here. Oh, unfortunate, you missed your block. That was just a wasted Unite move, but that's okay. We'll just go back and farm. Need to help out my jungler here. I don't know what the goal here is. What are we doing? Nice. Do I use my Unite move here? No, definitely not. No way. Had to look at the time real quick. We should probably, well, this is just a slow bro. We can kill this and then back up. Retreat, please. No, no, no. Alright, there we go. Alright, we need to like instantly unite here. That's a super dead, what's it called? You take this first score. I wasn't gonna take that from you. Thank goodness that Decidueye was also here. I actually can't break a slow bro score shield by myself. This is good. You can block while you're on the goal. There you go. Why would you get off the goal? You just want to die. Yeah, there are 3 of us here. 1 of us should go up there. Decidueye's going. Nice. You know, just casually build up a little bit more of your Unite charge just in case you need it. They should have surrendered. They can't possibly get enough score within this time. That's just rude. United the shadow clone. That felt close the whole time, but like, I don't know, they just decided that they wanted to score at like 2:30 when all 5 of us were there, and so they just kind of threw. Dang, 14 with the Gardevoir jungle. What nerfs, right? Although they were using Psychic instead of Moonblast. It's kind of surprising. 0 healed from Decidueye, even though you have lifesteal on your basic attacks. Hey, Chomper. Back from my eye exam, I feel dizzy. You need to be in a dark room, not staring at a screen, for one. That'll help. I'm sure that they had to dilate your eyes or something like that. Just came here to say hi and bye. Thanks for stopping by. Oops. Really hope that they go bottom path. They have Blastoise there. I mean, it's going to be pretty awkward. We're a pretty late game team here. Squirtle and Cinderace and bottom can't really do much. Wait, I just got that I'm a squishy boy. I said that like last game. It's nice matching with people who actually rotate to objectives and group up. Yeah. And that's master rank play for you. For the most part, at least. You get some really bad games, but, you know, you get some pretty decent ones. Like, to some extent, there wasn't actually as much rotation as you would probably even hope, because the enemy jungler went top, and no one rotated from top, so it was 3 up top versus the 2 of us, because we didn't rotate down either. I think this is 113, right? No, don't score. We got bees. Well, actually, scoring might be okay there. Ooh, their jungle might be down. So like, it's absolutely imperative that we win top because they're going 3 bot. And their jungler came to help us instead of them. Sorry that I'm stealing so much of this. I just kind of had to secure because there's the Talon Flame. It's kind of hanging out. You know, if you want to score that 5, I get to score this 30. Let's go bottom. Like, they somehow managed to hold this off, which is like all you could really hope for. Why would you use fly then? I don't really agree with the rest of this fight. We should be backing off. Alright, let's go ahead and take these. Head into the top path. There's a lot of enemies there. I'm still heading to the top path. We won that game because we all had Unite moves and we pulled the trigger first. Someone needs to take our jungle. Like, no one's taking it. Please take this. It's more important on a Decidueye than on Eldegoss. We're wasting so much time. I'm just gonna do it. Coming to the bottom path. That was a wonderful, what's it called you did there? Why is no one doing objectives? Like, the enemy team doesn't want to do objectives, my team doesn't want to do objectives. I could try to use my Unite move. I don't think I'm going to make it, though. This Talonflame is like literally doing all the work for their entire team. Like they got every single. How are we really struggling? Must have been a lot of overcapping. Alright, looks like the enemy wants to throw again. Am I really gonna be the only one that scores here? I'm really the only person that scored. Are there any points that I can pick up? They just need to defend. I'll just score. Okay, we're in the lead. That's good. I'll just secure that. Hey, Skillies. What? Why are you all the way off the base? Alright, 44. We're like super in the lead now. Two of them are dead. Their Machamp did not do much. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, because they were trying to be solo top, right? But it didn't work. Because, like, the people on bottom still lost. Like, how I don't understand how they lost, but somehow the three people that were bottom, a Sylveon, a Snorlax, and a Gardevoir, were not able to beat a Squirtle and a Cinder, like a Squirtle and what's it called? Score Bunny. I don't know how it happened. Like, Sylveon evolves to level 4 and it gets Hyper Voice. Snorlax gets Tackle. They should have completely destroyed bottom lane. But they just didn't. And we actually broke top in the 2v1 before they could break bottom with the 3v2. And I think that our jungler came to help us on top too. So like that's even crazier. I don't know why they would. Because, you know, we were 2 versus 1 already. You would think you would help out the... Well, okay, but I could see the argument for jungle coming top because if you're losing bottom currently and then you show up as the jungler, you might even it up but if you were winning top 2v1 and then you show up, you're going to win even harder. And, you know, we won top so quickly that we could rotate bottom and help out. And I think their Machamp... No, their Machamp didn't actually break top. I think that their Talonflame broke top and got the Rotom and tried to do even more than that. But it just wasn't enough. $500 games, you know, pretty decent. 2,000 games. The Snorlax was putting in work. Machamp's like, that was supposed to be a good Machamp, supposedly. Well, okay, no, that was supposed to be a good Machamp. I don't know. I mean, I guess that maybe if it were like a 1-1-3 versus 1-1-3, maybe they would have done better. But it's hard for them to win a versus 2-1-2, and we also, yeah, I could tell that the Talonflame was kind of going crazy. 1750. They have like more Talonflame games than I have for Venusaur, and more Zero Aura games than I have for Eldegoss. Meanwhile, on our side, yeah, they put in the work. I can't really complain about my team because they did not lose the 3v2 at the bottom. Like, even though they didn't score much, even though they didn't get many kills, like, what do you expect when you're a score bunny? Yeah, I saw that you went back, but like, Talonflame had 50, this was going to turn into 100, and you had 43, which would have turned into 86. So like, you were only letting them score 14 points by not chasing them. And then if they break that tower, then it's easier to defend 2 towers than it is to defend 3 towers. And I don't know whether you going to help the other people score would have helped, but like, everyone else died, and Talonflame could have even killed you, because all Talonflame has to do is just hit fly, and then you're dead because you're literally squishy. So I think that it would have been better for you to just let Talonflame score and go score yourself. I think that if that Gardevoir had hit their Moonblast, because they like misaimed it, if they hit that Moonblast and hit me with another Psyshock, we probably would have lost, because I scored like at the end. I want to say that I scored like, I can actually see what I scored. Yeah, I scored like 180 at the end. And we would have lost. We would have been at 230 after getting the Zapdos. So everything worked out. Nice, use fly to get there. These Talonflames, man. Like, our Talonflame kept on using fly to start the objectives. And it's like, you literally have the best move in the game for securing things. Why would you be using it to engage? Oh, ISO. Get in here, ISO. Oops. I don't know if ISO is streaming right now. Alright, ISO wants to go to Decidueye. Game Zone Snorlax. Central area, alright. What else we got here? Snorlax. What else is everyone else choosing? We need Gengar buffs? We actually do. Come on. Figure it out, the rest of you. Use the lobby stuff. There we go, Serena. Alright. Alright, Squishy Boy. Your character was taken. You're not gonna get Decidueye. Choose something else. Yeah, you can join. I reset the lobby every game, and I display the lobby ID. Hey there, Green Soda. Squishy. Use the chat and the quick button. Lobby with minus. Press the Y button. Choose your sticker. Press R. Pikachu. Alright. I'll go bottom with Serena. Actually, Snorlax Pikachu, I hear, is pretty good as well. I don't know. It could probably go either way. Snorlax, yeah, Snorlax Pikachu top, and Eldegoss, Serena bottom. Decidueye is fun to play at bottom recently. A lot of people have been thinking about Decidueye after those buffs. Three characters: Gengar, Blissey, and Cramorant. It's a good mix of characters, kind of all over the place. What's ISO doing? What about their Decidueye jungle? Are they gonna choose Gardevoir jungle instead? Have I seen ISO's Gardevoir? Did they disconnect? Did they fail to load in? Somewhat worrisome. Gengar's been figured out. Yeah. I do like how I think that Gengar is in a pretty good place, especially for solo queue. Like, as a backline assassin, he does his job really, really well. Cause like, especially his Dream Eater Shadow Ball build, you just like literally kill any squishy in the game. Oh boy. We literally have the most difficult lane. You gotta either punish him for it or like not like even engage. Like you gotta kill this Piloswine before getting the farm. So he's gonna just do it again. See? Like he tried to do it again. So like in situations like that, where the enemy is obviously like trying to take your stuff, we should retreat and wait for the jungler here. As long as there's here, I'm gonna keep on trying. But they got focus banned, unfortunately. And now I'm going to die here. We kind of needed just Serena. It was 3v2. We had jungle presence. I'm dead. They're not going to break top. It's almost unfortunate, actually. You kind of want them to break top in this scenario so that I can get some farm here. No one steals from me. Oh, I missed. We should retreat here. Maybe I don't get a crab. How'd they do on top? 41 to 58. All right. Full rotation. I'm not mad at it. I'm dead though. Alright, what's going on out here? They got two staying up there. They're going to break that. Alright. Well, we're playing from behind, but that's okay. They're catch-up mechanics. We will farm up. Level 7? You need to farm up. Like, here's some stuff up here. Never mind. The enemy took that. Alright, here we go. Nope. Just backed up like they should. Another set of bees coming up. Struggling to keep up. That's not so bad. Alright, finally some farm. I still don't have my Unite move here. In fact, none of us have our Unite moves. There we go. Unite moves up. I'll just die here, get my Unite charge back. Alright, the enemy is kind of going crazy here. Good for us. Jump in, block towards this. Yeah, perfect. Nice. I love it. Great jungling here. We got a lot of kills here. A lot of catch-up experience points. Okay, I guess we could score here. Yeah. There were just two of them. Like, they took us out 4v2. Now they're gonna get that final Rotom, it would appear. Let's get here first. Like, just ignore the Rotom, it doesn't matter. We're alone here. A great Unite move would be awesome here. Like, alright, well. You should have waited for me to stand on the goal. I guess it didn't matter. We wouldn't have gotten it in time anyway. That was pretty rough. I think that when we killed them at our goal, instead of going to the enemy goal at that point, we should have just gone straight to the Rotom, because the Ninetales and the Cinderace just kind of took us all. I kind of didn't agree with it, but I wanted to support the team though. I don't know whether we had Unite at the... Also, like, when you're down, but you have, like... Okay, so if the enemy gets the last Rotom and you're already losing, don't worry about the second tier tower. Like, at most, they're going to score 120 on that. It's kind of like if you see an enemy walking towards your camp with 50 points, instead of attacking them, you just go for the Zapdos, because then they're one person down. If we had all been at the Zapdos, we probably could have won that. Like, Ninetales escaped with, like, 1 HP, basically. And then, of course, there's the laning phase. You know, when you're going against Ninetales, Mamoswine, you gotta, like, attack them. You can't, like, just ignore them. Because Mamoswine's just gonna steal your stuff with Ice Crash and Tackle. Hey there, ISO. I was actually wondering whether you were live, because like I saw that you just got online, and I was like, did they just start streaming, or what's going on here? All right, this team, they should have won because they had more experience overall than we did. Game crashed when selection came up. I actually thought that was going to happen. Because, like, you called Decidueye and then, like, you were on Gardevoir. And I was like, well, okay, I don't think I've seen his Gardevoir before, but, maybe his game crashed or something like that. Yeah, the only people that break 1K on our team were me and ISO, and then, oh wait, Game Zone as well. Right, yeah. So they had more overall experience, they should have won. I think that if we tightened up our gameplay a little bit, we could have had that. Especially since we were so close to getting the Zapdos here. I play Gengar in a different way. That sounds like exactly how Gengar is played. Like, if you have people that are immune to your Sludge Bomb, then you don't run Sludge Bomb Hex. Sorry about last Unite stream. After something came up, I tried to get my fair play points back, but then got frustrated because my team wasn't playing correctly. So I took a break for the rest of the night. It happens. So Isa, are you going live soon? Or what's going on? How you been? Those of you that don't know, Isomorphic streams a lot of Unite as well. So here we basically just open up a new lobby every game for people to hop in. And I only play ranked, I don't do standard. Except for when I'm learning a new character. So on Christmas Day, I played Snorlax. So I did standard battle. And Christmas Eve, I played Decidueye. Who is this person? They were in our lobby, but then they left. Like, I saw them, like, join the lobby. Oh wait, I kicked them because they were the 4th person. I remember. So they joined the lobby, but there were 4, you can't queue with 4. And then, I kicked them. But I'll accept their friend request. I don't have any problem with. I don't know who they are, but maybe they're lurking. I just hope that they don't think that I kicked them because they haven't played enough games. Games and things settled. I don't stream this early? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know, because, like, I'm usually at work. I have vacation this whole week. So normally I'm just kind of like at work, and then while I'm waiting for things to compile or taking a break, I'm just like have a stream up in the background. Alright, everyone, this is the game winning point for Mighty Muse to get into Master Rank. They're at Ultra 5, 3 diamonds. Oh yeah, wait a minute, before we actually do that, let's set up. Call your stuff. Decidueye Center. Hey there, Triv. Blastoise, Decidueye, Lane Gengar. Brendan, would you like to change your character or what? Okay. Eldegoss, Blissey. I could probably go Gengar if I wanted. Yeah, I'm taking this whole week off. So Ren is going. Actually, I think that it'll be fine for Miss to do multiple supports. We could just like hard carry Decidueye here. Try 113. Who would be the one? I could try 113 if I could go Greedent top. Otherwise, I think that it'll be fine to stick with what we've got. I'm feeling a lot of lack of damage here. Like, I have a bad feeling about this. I think I want to go Greedent top. Wait, okay, they went Cram instead. Oh. The last minute stuff. Alright, there we go. And then Game Zone swaps as well. This is why we call it in the lobby ahead of time. Now we don't have any support. All defenders have long cooldowns. Block is like 9 seconds, Surf is like 9 seconds. Because, the reason why is because their moves are so good. Like, Surf pushes an entire team in a direction that you choose, and then you get a shield off of it, and you get to choose where to hop off afterwards. Nice job getting that. Oh, you really let him live? Alright, there we go. You gotta punish that. You can't just be walking up scoring like 20 points for free. We didn't get any of those. Not a single one. He's somewhere. There he is. Don't go too much. Retreat. There you go. Like, we wanted to kill them. We missed our opportunity. I mean, don't just waste your time, you know? Know that we're waiting for the things to come up. think it would have been fine for Decidueye to take that, but I guess to secure the lead here. Yeah, follow me. Nice work. I don't know how they didn't get that, but I guess the cram. And most of us don't really have points, but some of us do, so I'll support the ones that do. You got surf? Alright. Let's get these bees here. There's enemy Cinderaces around here somewhere. Just gonna make sure that they're not in our jungle. Okay, we're good there. I need to help out down here, I think. Jungle's back up. Everything's good. People need to retreat. What are you guys doing all the way over there? Like, you're just letting people score. Now granted, it wouldn't be that terrible for us to lose these top towers. That gives us more experience points to farm. That's on me. I accidentally went in. We grouped up. Yeah, gather here please. Oh, actually, I couldn't even see the Dreadnought was up because of what's it called? It would be really nice if we had a Blastoise right about now. Oh, that's on me. I didn't look at how many points there was left. There we go. I had to make sure that they got out. I'm okay with that death. Gives me an extra whatever. I would just let that go. We don't have to really keep that top tower. It's really difficult to defend that during the Zapdos fight. And we can get the Audinos. Like, we get so much experience points here. No, the backwards cast. I'm gonna get these points and then back out. Please let them score up there. It's so not worth it. Like, they can overcap so much here. Just let it happen. Let it happen. There we go. Like, I'd rather them overcap like 16 than 98, you know? Alright, ignore everyone, head to the center now. We're late. Like, People are at half HP. Don't go in first. You're squishy. I need to unite here to heal us up. I'm glad that I used that to heal us up. Who's left? Pikachu, Decidueye, Absol. Where's Absol? There he is. Alright, now we should be good. Enemy got it. I didn't even see the Cinderace. Where was he? Oh, Pikachu died for sure. Nope, didn't die. I think we're like winning by a lot here. Actually, I kind of wanted to just score that. It's a lot easier to just score to secure one, but that's okay. Blastoise is still out there scoring. Good. Congratulations on reaching Master Rank, Mighty Muse. You don't even have enough time to score 31. Like, even if you killed us all instantly. People need to show up with their team. I mean, granted their team was dead, so... Yeah, your cram, like, secured that second Rotom, which is pretty good. And we were able to get all the Rotoms in, which is nice. I run Leaf Storm, Spirit Shackle because I don't trust randoms enough to protect me. It took a while, but I'm finally master. Don't worry, the first time is the hardest. Yeah. Yeah. We ended up with a pretty easy opponent team. Alright, Cinderace knew something. Yeah, we should have won that. See ya, ISO. Thanks for joining us. Alright, let's do a lobby reset again. $1,500 masters. I guess we'll know whether that's impressive or not, like at the end of this season. Because they did change matchmaking, or not matchmaking, but ranking, so that you gain more points when you win and lose fewer points when you lose. So like, that could just be, I play a lot, or it could be, I'm actually good at this game. Just need to win another ranked game here. Who are these people? Is this another lurker on stream? Like, how are you able to just find random Unite squads? It's like, I've never seen them in my lobby before. I've never seen them in chat before. Like, if you can manage to get into a lobby, actually you wouldn't be able to because you're great class. I don't mind you joining, but like, I just don't know who you are, you know? You can find random ones? Okay. Kind of fell in love with Ninetales. I actually was saying to my chat like not too long ago that I really want to start picking up Ninetales. I was watching, I think, Assassin Dave doing the Avalanche Blizzard build, and he just literally stayed on his bottom gold the entire game, and he like won 1v3s and everything. Because like no one can approach you. Alright, we got Decidueye, we got Wigglytuff, Gengar. And then of course I'm going with the Eldegoss. I want to join the Unite Squad. Well, I put the code in the what's it called. Alright, yeah, that's a good team. Are we fighting bots? Like, how did we queue up so quickly? That was literally instantaneous. There's no way we're fighting humans, right? Oh man, Wigglytuff Ninetales. I remember. So much pain. There's no way these are humans. Guess they're humans. Yeah, I did read that while I was in the middle of the match. It's 113. We gotta kill this guy. Oh, what? Why didn't I? Oh, I was knocked up, that's why. There we go. The car's gonna come and score, I think. Alright, push checks all clear. Watch out, they're still around somewhere. Ooh, that's a dead Lucario. It was a dead Lucario, but at what cost? I said I'm going to the bottom lane, but I actually don't think I'm going to. Yeah. I thought Decision was coming up here, but they were not. A little too late on that one. Or too early, I mean. We're on our base though, so we can do some work here. And I've got my Unite move now. There's nowhere to retreat to, like we're... what's it called? Take the tower. There we go. Now we can retreat. Get out of here. Oof. Wow. I don't know what that was, but it really took us out. Luckily, the respawn timers are so short, but we can just get right back into the action. Wait for my team here. Okay, they're saying no to that. Alright. So many deaths on both sides. You're not gonna stop that? There you go. Alright, here's the big brain plan. We're just gonna let Rotom take that, right? Because, like, it's only gonna overcap by a little bit. We don't want to give up anything. See, like, if we just let it overcap, then we wouldn't have to worry about this getting, like, 40. See what we lost now? Like, that could have been, what's it called? An 8 over cap. Instead it was a 42 or something like that. Alright, head into the central area. There's nothing for us to do except for... So what's it called? Gengar's trying to die right before the final fight. Alright, we got 3 of us here. We're still late. Don't run! I have a healing spell. Well, it was a good team. Pre-nerf, we got that. Just a few mistakes here and there. If we had been 5 of us there, who knows what could have happened. Also, I guess that they were just better generally. The 3-1-1-3. We didn't really play against it well enough. I don't have any points. I guess I got to defend here. You say try hard team like it's an insult. It's like actually nothing cool about not trying. Like you're taking pride in how much better they are than you are. We have a 104 at one point before Dread. And since top wasn't taken while we had a 203. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. You're talking about the how we split up. 104. How could you have managed? Was it because people died or something like that? Maybe you're saying 1v4 or instead of 2v3? So there's some discussion. We were actually talking about this on stream earlier about when it's 2-1-2 versus 1-1-3. Should the jungle go to the top or the bottom? Because you could end up having 3v2 on top and destroying their jungler and their laner and then clearing top really well. Or you could go bottom and make it a 3v3 against people that are already fed because they've been winning the whole time. And the more I think about it, the more I think that the jungler should just, like, the people that are in bottom lane should focus on just defending the goal. Like, get a little bit of farm here and there, like, get your APOM on your side, get your core fish, but, like, you know, don't worry too much about the bees, don't worry too much about getting the center Aldino, things like that, and just, like, stop them from scoring on your side, and meanwhile let the top lane destroy the one. They didn't have 4 on bottom because the Venusaur came top. Did they come top twice or once? I think they came top once. Yeah, so I guess the what's it called? The Venusaur came bottom right before the Dreadnought. Yeah. I think we killed the Venusaur for their first rotation. That's a lot of games. We were expected to lose just based on their game count versus our game count. My opinion, I think it's better to go after the one because you'll easily take over top. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because even if the enemy jungler and you, the jungler, show up, then like you're still outnumbering them. We didn't really have enough like secure though. Like Lucario is able to just quick attack, meteor mash. Meanwhile, like Decidueye just kind of like using basic attack. I had to basically steal everything from ourselves just to make sure that Lucario didn't get it. Now, if I were Greedent this game, I think we probably would have destroyed them because, you know, I have mobility and secure, and Belch is kind of busted. There's nothing stopping you guys from doing VC. Go for it. Like, I have a Discord server. I have a general chat. And I think I even have a I don't think I have a Unite specific channel, but I think that everyone's able to do it. Like, if you have the 4 of you, then that's gonna be better than anything. You want me to join you as well? I'd have to think about it. I'd have to like make it so that well, I already have it so that Discord isn't heard on the stream, but then I had to figure out how I'm going to listen to Discord without having Discord be picked up by my microphone. I want to join, but does anyone else want to join? I don't want to get kicked. Yeah, it doesn't seem like people are joining, so we're just gonna go ahead and hop in. And I would have kicked you, so. I was trying to set up sings, but sometimes we weren't executing when they were asleep in the late game. Late game. I'm trying to remember. I remember that me, Decidueye, and one other person came in. I remember the Snorlax blocked one of us. Maybe it was Wigglytuff, actually. I also think that generally people overstate how much voice chat helps. Like, you shouldn't have to tell your team, hey, I just used Sing and they're asleep, you should attack them and kill them before they wake up. Because, like, you make a sound. Like, everyone has access to the whole map, you know? You shouldn't have to tell people, like, hey, don't hit that, attack this Mammal Swine instead of attacking that Apom because they're just going to steal it anyway. There are a lot of things that people are asking to get on VC for that is actually just like, this is just common sense how to play the game, you know? Well, you got endgame pings for that, right? I need backup. Also, the jungler should like look at the map and see, oh, I see that there are 4 icons there. Like, I think that almost every jungler, you should be able to clear your whole camp by 9, and then you have 10 seconds to choose which lane to go to. I noticed it. I said, hey, there's only Lucario up here. And then by the time I decided, hey, we've won top, we killed Lucario, we scored, you know, I want to go bottom. You know, the team was dead and the tower was dead. And I was like, well, I guess I'll stick with what I'm doing. Now, if I weren't playing, or if I weren't laning with Decidueye, then, you know, you could make the argument that maybe I should have come down and helped, but there's no way that I would leave a Decidueye to fight against a solo Lucario. Did not mean to take all that. They're fast. What? Where's my score shield? Oh, I'm dead here, for sure. What a weird game. Greedent should be able to get that. Wait, we didn't get the dread? Okay, we'll just lose everything. It happens. We're getting super greedy. Like, I can't believe they haven't taken that yet. Can't believe they agreed it so hard for that. Try to get this in. Well, we just got it in. Nice. It worked out. I got a Unite move out of it. Although I used my Unite move as well, so it's kind of an even trade, I suppose. Let's see, where's the farm? I'm gonna check some bushes here. Was it worth? I don't think that was worth, man. How much is on that? 30? Alright, I'm going to try to sneak and score that. Alright, so they're there. They left. Oh, they saw me. That's okay. I'll distract them. It's always funny when that happens. Blastoise in our jungle? Charizard in our jungle? They just want to feed us one last time? I don't know what we're doing here, Triv. There's a Blastoise over here. Thank you for that, buddy barrier. We're actually kind of up enough that we could just go for their goals. Like, if we all scored right now, then even if they got the Zapdos, it wouldn't matter. No, you score. But there's only one of them. You don't need to, like, what's it called? We could have just completely destroyed that. But I guess you guys wanted that one. Now I suppose that when you have an unorthodox strategy like that, like, hey, let's actually just, like, don't worry about the Zapdos at all because we're so far ahead, then maybe, like, that's because, like, I was looking at the number of points that we had, and, you know, Zapdos doesn't give that many points anymore. I hate that Wild Charge can hit Gengar inside of his Unite move. Yeah. So making a call like, let's score, probably is something that you would want to have VC for. But even then, like, Game Zone and I had the same idea. Even before, like, the stream delay, told him that that's what we should do. So, like, I think if you play... that wasn't Game Zone. That was just a random Wigglytuff. Why did they make Gengar so bad? Well, Gengar's good at, like, one thing. Unfortunately, that one thing that Gengar's good at doesn't matter in this particular team comp. They're, like, the enemy's team comp. I guess maybe it would be nice to shut down the... what's it called? Shut down the Venusaur. So about the Togepi I was talking about earlier, I don't remember you saying that. Well, I mean, your argument of Zeraora is one of the best Pokemon in the game, therefore Gengar has to be bad. Like, it doesn't really hold that much water, you know? I missed you talking about Togepi earlier. I almost beat Crasher Wake with only a Togepi, but had to swap against Floatzel in the end. Which is why I grinded this Togepis until I could get one with Serene Grace. And then I finished off the Floatzel with Nuzzle Crit and Pachirisu. That is a really weird team, honestly. Slowbro's better than Gengar. Slowbro's pretty good. People are sleeping on the Slowbro though. I'm so, like, when it comes to diving the back line, you really think, like, okay, you got your Absols, you know, your speedsters generally, that's their whole goal, right? I don't think the Gengar is that terrible at that job though. Like Talonflame, yeah, they have Fly, right? But Fly, once you use it, and then you use your Flame Charge and a basic attack, or your Brave Bird, Aerial Ace, all that stuff, then what? Like, you're kind of just there. But with Gengar, you can get away afterwards. Because, like, you use your Sludge Bomb, you use your Hex, and then you use Hex to leave. And then when it comes to killing tanks, well, Zeraora is still better at that, and Absol is probably also still better than that. But Talonflame is not better at that. So, you know, Gengar's one of the few speedsters that can like really stop someone. Well, it's not one of the few speedsters. Gengar has the ability to also deal with tanks, unlike Talonflame. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Okay, we got Cinderace. I'll go LD. Talonflame. Alright. It's kind of hard to have a bad Unite session. Like, I feel like even on the days where I come off 1-8, which actually was Christmas Eve, like, I still enjoyed myself. You know, because you're having the moments within each game that you're enjoying, you know? Alright, I think we got everyone. Who's this asking me to put them on their team? Is that ISO maybe? This is not really the system that we use. Did I call my lane? Oh, I haven't called my lane because we haven't actually queued in yet. Talonflame is fine in lane. Like, they gave him a huge attack boost, and now acrobatics like actually kills things. I'd actually agree with that, Triv. Like early game K Rool in Smash Ultimate, it's a noob stomper. You just kind of, you know, hold B at ledge, and then everyone just dies. And then like people couldn't deal with berry mechanics because no one mashed or anything like that. But he was already a bad character, and I had said from the very beginning that K Rool was so bad at the game. And then they nerfed him, and I was like, oh no, they nerfed the worst character in the game. He's so bad. They eventually buffed him though, so like it worked out. This would be a pretty good candidate for 113. Talonflame solo top. Yeah, it was hyperbole. I didn't actually think that K. Rool was the worst character in the game at launch. Oh yeah, McWellington has some of the toughest competition. Alright, we'll do 113 if Radio wants to go for it. It's kind of late to be calling it, but it's fine. Alright, steal everything. They're also going 113. I haven't gotten level 3 yet. There we go. Get out of their game zone. We should probably chill. Like, they're probably evolved and we're not. In fact, I know that they're evolved because I'm looking at the pinwheel. Cinderace is evolved and so is Wigglytuff. This isn't really working out for us here. $53 to $80. We're not really winning that either. We gotta win something, actually. I'm gonna go top. We can't lose both lanes. What was that? Oh, that was an Apom. Talonflame, we probably should have gone down here. Still not level 6 yet. Oh, I guess it's working out. We're still kind of even. Like, we're actually winning at this point. Mostly thanks to the jungler. Like, not coming down here. Oh, great. Reset. We got their Unite moves already. See, getting that. Losing this for sure. I say we just let it go. 36, that's not so bad. 7 over cap. Yeah. 17 over cap. We can make that up later on. Brought that low, but didn't break it, so that's good. We should be winning now. If we were, it was actually we were struggling to keep up. I thought it was a close battle. All right, got my Unite move. I didn't see how much that was an overcap of, but I can't really keep track of what we need to do to win this here. I got my Unite move though. Yeah, we should be retreating. We got all this. See, now we actually are in a pretty good position here, even though we're down in points, because we have all this catch-up experience points on our side of the map. Figured no one's gonna go for these bees. Guys maybe want to fight on our goal post. All 5 of them, they're going top. Maybe not all 5 of them. Yeah, all 5 of them are. Alright, showing up as a group, that's good. They're showing up as a group. This is fine. Fight on the goal post. Alright, get in a position where you can just like overcap stuff. Wait, is that 41? Oh my goodness, I can't give up that opportunity. Well, there's still an enemy there, so I can't engage here, unfortunately. It would have been really nice if I could have, though. Don't score, please don't score. Oh, actually, you're at exactly at 50, but they're gonna definitely hit you here. They didn't hit you there. You get 100? I don't have my Unite. There we go. Unite. Heal people up, but it's not enough. Everyone's dead, myself included. Talonflame Steel? Nope, not gonna get there in time. Not far enough, or too far away. Alright, counter score here. There are plenty of points on the ground. They have more towers up than we do, so that means that we get... it's harder for them to defend. They're gonna start defending hardcore here. We need to go as a group. Stop showing up one after another. I'll just wait until we all die, I guess. Yeah, there's no point anymore. You kind of just have to run Score Shield. That was kind of the thing. Like, I just couldn't play this game without Score Shield, really. Muscle Band was pretty nice, especially for like poking people at the beginning. Like in lane, it's really important. But when you get the right lane partner, though, EXP share is like really nice. Like I would probably swap out Muscle Band, EXP share for Muscle Band. If anything. I feel like that was super doable. Like, we had so many points, actually. We actually didn't even need to fight Zapdos. Like, everyone had 50 points right there. And so like, let me show you the score here, right? So we were only down by 85. So if we all scored and they all scored, we'd still would have been down by 85. And then we could have just like formed up and gotten one last thing. Because like they had 5 towers up, they can't defend all 5 towers while also watching the Zapdos. Like maybe Talonflame could have like sat in a bush or something like that to steal it, and then we would have been like way ahead. Yeah, I'm a fan of Aeos Cookie. I've actually started running it on Snorlax, but that's all just because I use Flail. Let's take a look at what we got here. Alright, that's a lot of games. So far, I already feel like we were expected to lose that. There we go, yeah. I say good. If these are legit teams, bring out the best. Oh, Streamlabs spot. How nice of you to join us. Haven't seen you in a while. Finally decided to work. It's true, they are just better than us, but you also got to consider why are they better than you? Like, what are they doing that you're not doing? Like, we did 113 just like they did, but they got all the secures. Why is that? I don't know the answer to that yet. I'm pretty sure that when you're running 113, you're not supposed to get the 2 APOM. I think that you're supposed to get the first 2 and then leave the middle 2 so that you get to center lane faster and you're in position to add that pressure. I swear I'm gonna do a Unite stream with comms, and we're gonna run 5-man stacks and ranked, and it's not gonna make a difference. I promise you. Like, it's probably not comms, it's probably practice. Like, it's like our people had between 12 the highest person on our team had 1,200 games. And granted, I think Trip has more than that because he has a Smurf account, right? And like their lowest person on their team, or the lowest person on our team had like 500 games, and then the lowest person on their team had more games than I do. Like, they didn't say in comms, like, you know, make sure to get this middle Audino, right? In fact, you don't even have to take my word for it. Just literally watch Assassin Dave and Fui and pay attention to what they're actually calling out over comms. They're not really even giving each other that many instructions. They're saying things like, you know, the Eldegoss used their Unite, Absol used their Unite. I'm going to go score, which, you know, you don't really need to, you know, do that. Or like, more of the time they're saying things like, you're making such a dumb play right now, why are you in their jungle? Like, stop enting, you're greeting, like, stuff like that. Like, oh, I died because I was being dumb. feel like Game Zone, you should swap with me. Go top with the Cinderace. I'll go with the Lucario. I do like laning with Lucario. Team's almost bulky. If we had like a little bit more bulk, I would run Pollen Puff here. Oh, I didn't mean to take that other one. You didn't need to flash for that. You should have already gone back to jungle. Like, you're still in lane. The enemy's taking your jungle by now. I would have taken your jungle by now. It's a pretty high level Zeraora coming from our jungle, huh? Okay, they didn't actually take our jungle. Zeraora's got what's called on cooldown. We don't actually want to, like, flip this. I mean, we could flip it. I think that the enemy has better flipping powers than we do. Just kind of wanted to force their hand. Of course, they got it. Zeraora, right? There's an enemy here. No one checks bushes. Yeah, I mean, there's a Cinderace, there's a Zeraora. Like, how are we going to flip anything? We got Discharge, Pyro Ball, Blaze Kick. What do we have? Leaf Tornado? Nerfed Leaf Tornado? Still less than half the time with Heavy Slam. I feel like this is why people talk about like how important stealing objectives is. Like when you play like this, like you really do have a, it's like a completely different metagame. Like we're still in there. Like they're obviously gonna take that, right? Okay, they didn't take it because the Snorlax used a Unite move. We're not even gonna push it in though. Like they're just like smacking us while we're smacking the wild Pokemon. I got my Unite move at least.
You're in trouble.
Something's gone horribly wrong here because my EXP share Eldegoss is the same level as our jungler. Seconds, can I stop it? That was not worth it in the slightest. I should have let Snorlax get all of that because they need to get their Unite move up. 50 for 39. What can you do?
The final stretch. You can do it.
Alright, Zera has no moves for a bit. I'm super dead here. Let's lead them away from the... Nope, got stunned. just a minute. You can live with it. Flash just to die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Cinder hits hard. We had a Cinder Ace. Now we all have access to the same character select screen. That's actually impressive stuff that they've got master with that view. Ooh, that's a lot of games. More than anyone on our team. That's a lot of games. More than anyone on our team. That's a lot of games. More than anyone on our team. You never lose master rank. Alright, they had the one person with 600 games. I think the lowest on our team was... actually, that's the highest on our team. Yeah, they had TTV in their name. They're streaming on Twitch probably. You gotta head back to Jungle, Mary Muse. Like, Zero Aura was level 8 by the time you were level 6 still. And I suspected they were stealing from your jungle. Because he kept on having red buff even though we weren't taking it. And you weren't taking it either. No, don't wait until jungle is completely up. You should be there. Everything respawns a minute after you get rid of it. So after you defeat the first thing, look at the time, and I want you to be there 1 minute after that. Ideally, you want to be showing up to start attacking as things are starting to come up. Oops. If you're usually waiting until your whole jungle is up, then you're actually going to not be able to get a final clear before Dreadnought. You can get level 9 before Dreadnought if you are efficient enough. Because you think about it, like, if you show up when the first Buffalont shows up, right? You're not going to instantly kill it. And the time it takes for you to kill that, that's when your Ludicolo shows up, and then by the time you kill that, that's when your Corphish shows up, and by the time you kill that, that's when your Corphish shows up. Eyes are ready, feeling better now? Glad to hear it. I was feeling better until I was kicked from the lobby. You guys know how it goes. Can't queue into Masters with 4 people. Or you can't queue into Ranked, I should say, with 4 people. Streamlabs is alive? Yep. So I had to come back. Oh yeah. Robo Stormy's catching up to you.
Ready, go!
Oh, you should not be up here. I have way more defenses than you do. At least you have teleport. Oh no, the evolution messed me up. Darn. I'm fine, don't worry about me. In fact, I would actually much rather you like stay back and farm things than to make sure that I'm okay. It's literally my job as a support to take the super risky farm. And risk my life to get this stuff. I should have healed But I think we get the kill there. Nice. Which means we also get all the bees, which is excellent. Well, we don't quite get all the bees. That's okay. Gotta save my teammate here. They're too full on points. They really don't know how to deal with people just like walking up to their camps and scoring and then walking away. They got that too. Wait for the team here. Team's not going to show up. That's okay. If that crashes, it's fine. Okay, it wasn't as fine because they actually overdunked it before the Rotom finished. Nice work. Oh, almost got it. What? Are you kidding me? You just got the whole team wipe. Alright, well, that's not gonna work out. Maybe if I had my Unite move. Why is he so high level? Level 12? Like, what is going on here? We were, like, doing fine in bottom lane. Or in top lane. Still don't have a Gardevoir. I mean, I could use my Unite move, but like, what for? We wouldn't actually add anything. Alright, let's mount a counter offensive. Let's not let them get the, what's it called? That was unnecessary. But you will get it back in time for the next one, so I guess it's okay. How could you possibly need backup? There's like, all of them are here.
Don't give up.
There's no point in chasing that. we're all dead here. Wow, this is a really good coordinated team. Okay, I was about to say, like, there's no way they don't, like, actually score here. We gotta let them score, and then we gotta kill them for scoring. That's the only way we're going to get this. We have a full minute left. But instead, we're just dying here. But now that the Articuno timer is over, we can actually, what's it called? Yeah, we can't even beat 3 of them while we're sitting in our own base. So it's not a wonder that we've been losing this whole time. I saw that. Yeah, the jungler was level 11. Super, super early. I don't know what could have happened. Like, I'm assuming that they just went bottom and killed the Greedent and Absol over and over again. Because we were doing fine up top. We were actually kind of winning. It makes sense for Absol to be jungle stealing from us because that's the only way you could actually have that much of a high level difference. Almost 1,000. Get in there. Almost 1,000. Yeah, I didn't think that the Cram was very good. Like, I was literally just walking up, and I don't think this Serena was very good either. Yeah, and it tells. I was able to tell even before looking at their number of games played. Yeah, so they were kind of like middling, like almost 1,000 along the way for the most part. Still more experienced than our team, it would seem. Yeah, generally speaking. Oh boy. Hey, we're back where we started at the beginning of the stream. We'll do a few more. I need to eat. I'm kind of getting hungry. And like I'm going to be playing this again anyway in a couple of hours because of the reset. It's looking rough. Poor Chomper. Oh man, Letopia backed out just as I was about to kick him. Where did everyone go? This is about as many people have been watching this whole time. The most we've had was 8, I guess, but I was only briefly. I'm looking at the graph of who's been watching over time, and this is like about right. 4 people watching. It's a weird time for me to stream. Alright, we've got green soda in chat, but where we had green soda in chat, but not in game. Pi showed up, but then didn't stick around long enough to get into a game. How many Pokemon you surf in this game? I think there are 4 of them. Yeah, Slowbro, Cram, Greninja, Blastoise. Got sent home early today. I'm gonna eat Pringles all day. Well, the day is like mostly over at this point. But enjoy. I actually really like Pringles. They taste really good. Potato crisps. They're not potato chips. Can't be because they won that lawsuit. I won't let your sacrifice be in vain. This could be a pretty tough team here. Dragonite jungle, Serena top, Sylveon, Blissey, Snorlax bottom. That's how I'd run that team. Where's the friendship checker lady? I don't know. I talked to every NPC, so I have it already. You can check Cerebi.net. You should attack the top one first and then get the bottom one. He body blocked me. Impressive. Kind of wish that I had Muscle Band when I'm laning against Snorlax. I should have just attacked it. I shouldn't have left it for a Chomper. Jungle's up and I want to take it, but I won't because I'm good. You got too many points, man. You're not scoring 30. We could have overcapped that a bit, but that's okay. Should take their jungle. There's so many of them here. They were not happy about losing that Rotom. At least now, since everyone's there, there's no one down there, so we can win something. Bottom lane can get some more experience points. 10, 20, yeah, 11, that's fine. I don't mind 20 or 11 over cap. We gotta take our own jungle, actually. Our jungler doesn't actually jungle. What is Greninja doing? What? Why would I ever see that ever? Alright, they also had all their Unite moves ready to go, unfortunately. But Blastoise Unite? Oh, big Unite. If only one other person were here. Man. Did they get... Okay, they got Rotom, so that's good. We have to be in position to not let them score here. We also need to get our own jungle again. A 0 overcap. It happens. Let's take our jungle. Greninja just like wants to just fight everyone. 1v5. My Unite move is not ready yet. What is Greninja doing? I don't know what they're doing. Like every time I look, Greninja's like literally fighting more, like multiple people. And like we're all higher level than they are now. We actually do not outnumber them. I thought we did. Big, big, big. Also big though, unfortunately. Nice. Alright. Very, very nice.
The final stretch.
We can get this, what's it called now? Would have been a good time for us all to score there. But, you know, solo queue, what can you do? Oh no, you didn't let it reset? They were all on us. Alright, well, Greninja's gonna just sit there and use his Unite move, and the enemy's not even gonna pay attention to him. You could have killed the rest of them. Oh no, Blastoise, you're carrying for us. And then Greninja, oh, I'm so good, I stole this Unite, I stole it. He really didn't even steal it after all of that. I can't believe it. I know that, like, it doesn't actually help you as a player to complain about people, like people on your team, but like, I haven't seen anything that bad in a really long time. Please don't tell me they get MVP too. Like, how do you be that aggro? Don't actually, like, don't contribute to the team fight. Like, we're winning this, you know, 5v4 team fight somehow because, like, the people in my lobby are carrying, and then you're just sitting on the ring not doing anything, and then you don't even do the one thing that would have made it okay for you to do that. You did great, Chomper. Like, why do you even click, what's it called? Why do you click, I want to go jungle? Jungle was up the whole game. I feel like people think that calling jungle just means like, oh, I get to be level 5 in lane. And not, you know, go back to jungle and things like that. I missed what happened. We had kind of the worst Greninja that I've ever seen. 2,000 battles? They played 2,000 battles like this? Oh no, all of their Pokemon have less than a 50% win rate. Oh man, it actually hurts me. There's actually a video by Sajam, who's like a top Street Fighter, Skullgirls, Tekken commentator. Well, he's just a top tier commentator, and he commentates a lot of different games, right? And he has this segment on his stream on Twitch that's called Sajam or Ask Sajam or something like that. And one of the things that he talked about was the ranked grind. Like when you get into a particular mindset where you're literally just like, you play the game, you win, and maybe you win, maybe you lose, you just queue up immediately. You don't think about what you're actually doing. You don't think about how you can actually get better. Like if you thought just one time ever per game, oh, like I did that, I could have done this and it might have been better, maybe. If you did that for 2,000 games, you're supposed to be a good player by then. But like you get into this mindset of like, you know, grinding it out. You know, you just play and play and play and play and play. And you'll eventually just like, you'll win some of the times, you know? But, you know, 500 games, let me filter down to just this season, maybe. Alright, it's a little bit better. No, actually not. It's actually even worse. 44%. It's actually even worse than it was before. Oh, no. Like, at some point in time, you gotta kind of take a step back and be like, you know what? I've been going on these losing streaks. Like, every time I join a lobby, I lose and then they throw me out. Like, how can I improve? But maybe they don't have access to, like, YouTube or anything like that. They don't... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to time out this bot here. That's crazy, man. It hurts my soul to see that. Good job, Mighty Muse. You clutched it out in the center there at the end. Like, keeping the enemy at bay, and then, let's call it, the only thing that I would say there, Mighty Muse, is the entire enemy was either dead or fighting Rotom, and our team wasn't in position to take the Zapdos. So in that scenario, you should have gone to score. Just like me and Chomper did, because like no one was there. And we had points, and like if everyone has enough points and you all score and you're already ahead, then it doesn't matter if they take Zapdos, because if they go to score, you just farm their side of the map and score again, and then you win. It's kind of like the Rotom gamer strategy, except you don't even need Rotom. Because like we had all of our towers up, I think. If you had gone to score with your 50, then Chomper and I would have helped you and helped that into the goal. Not being much higher than 50 is like fine. Like I don't have a high win rate as well. Like mine is like 54 or something like that. But like, in a skill-based matchmaking game where you're supposed to be fighting against players that are your own skill level all the time, then you're supposed to have a 50% win rate, right? And if you have above 50% or even at 50%, you're doing something right. And then below 50% is when you can think like you're doing something wrong, especially with 2,000 games, right? Like if you played a lot last season and you like didn't know what was going on and then you got better at it. Also, Triforce. You're gonna miss it. You just went off screen. Here it is again. Yeah, if you put that many games into this, then you should have a higher win rate than 50%. Because at some point in time, you're going to have more experience than the other people. Like you're going to be fighting against people that have, 400 games in, 500 games in, and you're going to have people on your team that have like 300 games in, and you're supposed to be carrying them. And sometimes you fight against a team that has, well, I can't even like make that excuse. Like I have 1,000 games, right? And if I get queued against a team where everyone has at least 1,000 games, but most people have 2,000 games, they just have more experience than I do. And if I win, I'm gonna say that I got lucky. Like we stole the victory, maybe someone on my teammate made a really nice play. Maybe they got, they overextended because they were winning by so much that they thought that they could, score on second goal with 2.5 minutes on the clock. And then they died because our team happened to group up for once ever. you know? So there's also reasons why, like, you can, skirt by a win by people that are more experienced, right? But the more playtime you have, the more often you're supposed to be winning, generally speaking. Thanks, folks. Especially on a carry, you know? Especially on a carry that calls jungle. Like, if you are good at the game, and you are going to be at the highest level of the game because you do the most damage and you have the most experience points, then you're just supposed to have a high win rate. That's why, like, you know, having high win rates on like a support is so difficult because, you know, I was happy to have a lane partner that I could let take the experience points from me, you know, just then. Nice, we bumped up to 55 actually. But usually I'm laning with someone that I don't trust. So like I'm just taking all the experience points and you know, they're setting on goal and I'm off scoring and whatnot. But when it comes down to it, like I can't really steal Dreadnought, I can't really steal Articuno, I can't really win a 2v1, you know? So Eldegoss, you know, you're really reliant on your teammates to do something. Snorlax, you're really reliant on your teammates to do something. But like Venusaur, you know, you could actually do it, you know? Look at your Garchomp win rate. Alright, if you make it into the lobby, I'll look at it. Alright, I apologize for spending like 10 minutes talking about how awful that Greninja was, but I actually really haven't seen anything like that in like ever. Like, we could have played a whole other game, but instead I decided to talk about exactly how terrible that player was. $53, that's good. 59, even better. Like, that's especially a good thing to like see the progress. Like, you know, at first we were all learning, right? We were all terrible at this game. That's where we all started. But to see that your overall win rate is 53, but this season 59, like that means that you've actually improved over time. And this season's better than last, you know? Or maybe you're more selective with your teams and you only queue up with people. $51 and 52, that's pretty much the same thing. Like 56 and 53, or 59 and 53 are like a lot different. You'd like drop Sylveon. Like you were doing so well with them. But you started jungling. I can tell that you're pretty new at jungling, honestly, Mary Muse. Like you make a lot of mistakes as someone that if you had been playing jungle from the beginning and like watching guides on how to jungle and whatnot, you wouldn't be making these mistakes, and it's fine. Like I said, everyone has to get better over time. I hope that I'm not like causing dread in anyone. You know, like I'm going down the list like, all right, now let me show, what did you present on today? And like 62% is Blastoids. Slowbro is looking unfortunate, but like Slowbro's getting a lot of changes. You also haven't played too much with him. Like if anyone's like, you know, sitting there dreading like, oh no, if he comes to me, then like I'm not gonna be prepared for it. Yeah, end of last season. Yeah, I can tell, but you'll get better with it. and I'm patient enough to give you this space to learn. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I was horrible at making lattes, but I got better over time. Exactly. Anything you put your mind to, as long as you say to yourself, you know. So people, there's a saying, right? Practice makes perfect. It's almost right. Like, if you practice the wrong thing, then you'll be really good at doing the wrong thing. The more complete way is to say perfect practice makes, perfect. Like, for example, let's look at that Greninja player from before. They play a lot. They're probably doing that wrong thing, that wrong gameplay every single game, though. They're going to be really good at making those bad decisions. Well, it's like I said, King Cruelty. If you're practicing the wrong thing, like imagine you are playing basketball, right? And you have bad form. And if you keep on practicing with that bad form without actually like trying to improve the form, then you're just going to keep on playing. You're gonna not be able to like take your good shots. Or like weightlifting, right? If you have bad form, you're going to just like get these injuries. Or like, imagine like a good example of this. You guys are definitely gonna get this because you guys love Smash, right? So think about the players that do like smash attack roll, smash attack roll, smash attack roll, smash attack spot dodge roll, right? Like that's not even like a thing. They're not even thinking about it at that point, right? They're just kind of doing it. Like you could be on the other side of the stage and they'll do the whole script all at once. They'll do smash attack, you're halfway across the stage. They'll roll away from you, you're nowhere close to them, you can't even punish it. It's like down to the muscle memory. Like every time they do that attack, they're going to, they're going to follow up on it, And it's because they've played a lot, but they haven't thought about actually improving. Making Togepi eat dry puffins because of their favorite want them to evolve. You should give them the Soothe Bell, which you get in Pastoria Town, and then go to the Pal Park and have them walk around with you, and then put them outside of the party and just walk around. That's a pretty good way of building up friendship without, like, wasting materials. We got a pretty tanky team. I think I'll actually go Pollen Puff this game. Out of habit, I used Leaf Tornado, but that's okay, because we need to get out of here anyway. We actually lived that? That's crazy. We should not have lived that. You're not gonna make it. Alright, you can get that Absol, nice. And then you can get this Machamp. Pick up the points on the ground, stop them from doing that. Well played, well played. Enemies here, I don't know where. And there they are. I think we lost bottom. Yeah, 2 overdunk. That's not so bad. Also, you know how I was like, practice makes perfect and whatnot, and how I was like, I'm gonna use Pollen Puff? Like, as soon as I had the ability to choose Leaf Tornado, I used it. That was a really good bait, honestly. I'm not even mad at it. I totally fell for it. Yes, come follow me. Over here, away from the objectives. We still have a Squirtle. And we still got a reboot. Like, top lane lost pretty badly there. Kind of okay with them crashing this. Oh, man. There we go. Get 28 and 30 on there. Oh no, cruelty. We got a perfect instead of an overcap, and now we're not going to get this one. You guys got to pay attention to everything, you know? Serena's kind of a problem down there. They're gonna keep on farming stuff and stealing jungle and whatnot. Had to steal that from ourselves. Still got War Turtle. The champ is somewhere around here. I don't know where. Oh, there they are. Let's see, should I try to steal this? Or should I just farm up for my Unite move? Baited. We're not going to score this, by the way. They're going to jump down. We're going to die if we do this. We didn't even get to jump down. They were already there. It's actually better than us like finding out that they are going to kill us here. Chomper's not used to jungling here. They went for the Aldinos instead of for their farm. What are you thinking? I guess you're thinking that you're gonna get it with the score shield. Actually, I was thinking about doing that myself. Running score shield and buddy barrier. 4750. I actually do have to stop this. Oh, I couldn't stop it. Alright, so they're all dead. Trying to get this last Dreadnought. I don't know if that's going to work out for us. There are most of the dead. That's a really bad play there. I'm glad that they didn't steal that. Because they were like, you literally had a Snorlax, Machamp, and what's it called, waiting there for you. Wow, they got that already? Did I stop him? I don't think I stopped him. Thank you for standing on that. Do you not run score shield? Like, what was the point in doing that? Yeah, you don't run score shield. Kind of would have been nice to have a tank in here. Well, they said that they made matchmaking better, so if you're 1700 master rank, right, then you should be getting better opponents. I think we could have won that. There's no need to be on a jump pad because there's only one goal here. I meant to do the middle one. He really dodged that? That was not winnable, actually. Thought it was. Even if we had gotten all the scores that we were trying to get in, we would have still lost by about 60. But I guess if we had gotten all those scores, we would have gotten the experience points, and then we could have like farmed up again. This Absol was crazy. So good. This Reno was kind of overly aggressive, but you know, the character allows you to do that. So if you wanted to run Score Shield, you could do Buddy Barrier, Score Shield, and then maybe Muscle Band. Because, like, the enemy Dragonite did the same thing to us, right? They used their Unite move, they landed on the goal, and because of the shield from the Buddy Barrier and the Score Shield and multi-scale, what's it called? They were just able to score. And then when you did the same thing, you use your Unite move, but then you just kind of walked away afterwards because you didn't have Score Shield. But that's like if you want to play like a scoring Unite spam build, which is what I would do. If I were playing Dragonite, that's all I would do. I would get up like 30 points, and then I would use my 25% Unite move to land it directly on the tower, and then score, and then move on and just leave and farm up more points. I wasn't there for the Articuno fight. I mean, there wasn't much of a fight. Like, we were fighting, and then like it took 2 seconds for them to kill it. Like, I don't know what they did to destroy it so quickly. Like, I kind of want to go back in the stream and see what happened, because like we were there at the time. And by the time, let's see, so at 2 it drops, right? And then it was already dead by 150. Yeah, 147 is when it was dead. So it only lasted for 13 seconds. And like, the crazy thing is, no one else was there either. Like, so Machamp, Snorlax, and Serena were all coming from the Dreadnought fight together with us. And then like Absol showed up, or Absol was also there, and then Absol went and started like attacking the Articuno. And then they were like literally Serena, Machamp, and Snorlax weren't even fighting the Articuno. So I don't know what happened. I didn't actually look at it. Like, I don't know if our team was up there first, like, damaging it, but I don't think it actually wasn't it either, because all 4 of us came from the Dreadnought as well. Yeah, I did see that the Absol united the Articuno. I didn't know that Absol's Unite did that much damage to stuff. Like, maybe the enemy Dragonite used their Hyper Beam, which takes off like an eighth of their damage or something like that. They both fluffy-tailed the Articuno. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. I mean, I run Fluffy Tail because it's just the best item. And people say like, oh, eject button, and I'm like, just be in position and you don't need to eject out of anything. Like, the only time I wish I had eject button is when the enemy ejects away from me and I can't like chase them for the kill. But then they use their eject button, and then now they have like a useless item slot for a minute. Alright, I think this is going to be last game, because we're about to cross the 4-hour mark, and I still need to play this game later on anyway, for the daily missions. What's a good held item for Blastoise? No idea. You'll be fine. I won't worry about it. This is kind of a weird pairing, putting the all-rounder with the attacker in bottom lane and putting the defender with the supporter in top, but everyone should just stick to whatever they're best at. Oh, that's interesting. That could actually work out. Like, I was thinking if you ran, like, special attack specs and energy amp, then you could run X attack and then use your X attack unite move, you know, hydro pump surf or whatever. But then you're like not really playing a defender at that point. Rollout is ready to go. If you actually get close to both of them, then you can water gun them into the same direction. We kind of neutered the Lucario here. They've got so many points that they can't score. So the 1-1-3 strat isn't going to work here. Now we just kind of bide our time. Good work. You want to go? You're dead. Don't score this. We got bees. We kind of evened it up here. I'm gonna take both of these and then go on my way. up here. They used their Unite move. Oh wait, we used our Unite move actually. Alright, they broke top. We can use that time to score bottom. And get some experience points. They didn't break top? Okay, there you go. They broke it with 34 overcap. It's not very good. Trying to get my Unite move here. I'm gonna see if I can get these bees. I probably won't be able to. Yeah, they're already gone. Head the bottom path. Struggling to keep up. Yeah, because that overcap. They overcapped more than we did. Wow. They really should sacrifice their team like that. This is gonna be a big sing here. Hey dear. Okay, where to? Okay, oh yeah, you did tell me that.
Do you want me to order you something for delivery, or do you want to do something back after I get done?
Oh, that should be fine.
Okay. What do you need?
I have you still have the leftovers, right?
Yeah, leftover chicken.
Yeah.
There's no leftover mac and cheese.
Okay.
Is that enough for you? Do you want to get you like a side dish or something? Do you want me to make you some rice? Something like that?
Well, if I'm hungry, I'll just go out when you get back. Might need gas though.
Yeah, I was gonna get gas on the way. Alrighty.
Enjoy dinner. Alright, this last Dreadnought is kind of important, I guess. Not important enough to unite over. And their Cinderace is still, what's it calling? Just like soloing it in the back line, ignoring the team fight. Yeah, we should retreat. You don't want to die. Well, I mean, if you died like right this second, yeah, that's a good death there, because you get your Unite charge back a little bit, and you'll be back in time for the Zapdos. But no one else died for the rest of the game.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Lead. Don't worry about anyone back scoring here. Big dunks, big dunks. Anyone got Unite? Alright, this would be a good time for Unite here. Alright, got a minute to rally here. We're gonna respawn, we're gonna come back, and we're going to take them out. How many points do people have here? Oh, Blastoise is just hiding. Nice. They're still waiting on under the gold though, so you can't actually do anything there. 22. Alright. So jump pad is faster. It's 6 points. We have more than that. I need to save my, what's it called? Oh, they got me.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
That was a good competitive match. I liked that one. It was a good Snorlax block. I liked the fact that Blastoise went around it. I liked how, you know, we traded top for bottom and bottom for top. Like, all around, it was just a good game. And also it was against a full-on team, apparently. I liked that sing in the middle there, like for the second Rotom. Right, that was pretty slick. I wanted to use roll up, but they were using 113. Yeah. Actually having to play the game. I say we gave them a run for their money, though. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. If you get moved off the goal, and it can be even worse. You can actually go through the scoring animation without actually scoring even. Like if something pushes you slightly away. Well, yeah, that was you scored a lot. Good job. That was good. If we had made that one final push, though, like if they were faster at getting a couple of things there. If we had managed to actually kill the Lucario, because he was low health, but he used the Bone Rush to escape, and we went and killed the Venusaur instead. So if we had killed the Lucario, actually we still would have lost. It would have been 448 instead of 558 or 458. So we would have lost by 28. But that's still an improvement that we could have done. And if we had successfully done that final push at the end, also, what else happened there? Who got that last Dreadnought? Did we get the last Dreadnought? Did anyone get the last Dreadnought? They got all the Dreadnoughts, I think. So it was like especially impressive that we were able to like compete at all here. Yeah, they got all the Dreadnoughts there. Yeah, I mean, who was top with me? It was Blastoise. Blastoise versus Lucario 1v1. I don't know. I kind of do like that we got the top goal even though we lost the bottom goal. I do wish that we had defended better against the top goal, though, because after we got the top goal and we scored a bit more, then the enemy came and crashed the top goal with a lot of overcap as well. Look at damage taken. Nice. Defenders doing their job. Yeah, it was. The team was good, like without a doubt. Like it wasn't like, you know, you guys are bad. That's why we lost. Just because I'm thinking of ways that we could have been better at the game doesn't mean that I think that you played poorly. That was supposed to be the last one, but okay, never mind. ISO already started without me. But if they're live, then we can go raid them. Because that was my last game. Let's see who's live. Also, hello there, Lux Legend. I did see you come in. I was just doing some post-game analysis. Yep, ISO is live. They're also doing the Master Rank grind, so if you want... Well, I don't know if they're playing with viewers, but, you know, that they're another streamer. They do unite. They mostly jungle. So if you're interested in that, then I will take you there. Let's hit them with the Stormy raid. If you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. I'm going to be live probably right after I eat, because I forgot that my wife was going to dinner. So I don't really have anything else to do other than to play video games. So I'm going to eat and then be live again. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. Take care, and goodbye.